What's up, everybody? This is Cosmo Weird. Another night, another grind. Welcome back to it. We're playing some more First Descendant for reasons unknown. I couldn't even justify it to you. I couldn't even justify them to you. We are trying to unlock a third descendant, put a third descendant into the slot. I believe her name is Freyna, and last night I was put in the grinder and unable to do that to get her cells activated. So that's what we're trying to do right now. Let me just go ahead. Mailbox. Mailbox. What the hell is this? Good drops. Okay. What's this? The X-ray backs attachment. Oh. It's just silly, man. These cosmetics are silly. What the hell's in the battle pass again? Okay. So Sigvor's proof. Is a weapon. We gain some XP, which I'm not worried about. The caliber might be nice. I think the caliber, I'll have to check that out. This literally, this is the biggest temptation for me. I think that shit is tight. The conga drums, they look really good. The gladiator skin for the gangster. Okay, more gold. Weapon skins. Items that I can make. That rocket launcher. We have other launchers that we can make. Whistle emotes. Bunny ear straps. Gold. Cosmetics. The hamster wheel. Skins. I'm not worried about the skins. Casings. Neck ray. Skins for the grappling hook. I would say the EXP, but the XP, but I don't know. I don't know how important it is to have that skin. What is this? A spray. Here we go again. Spray. Okay, I'm not convinced. You also get this launcher as a freebie at level 64. Okay. I would say that if I manage to get all the way up to max level, then I might consider it. What goes into the bonus shop? Phase exchanger, ion accelerated, also stuff that you can make. What is that? Is that the can of... Did he try some? He could blow up like a pigeon. Be careful. Oh, I see. I was trying to be cool. Yeah, cute. All right, let's go over here, and I have so with reactors, what you can do with reactors is you can go ahead and put some material into the reactors. Let me see if I have enough. This is the reactor I'm currently using. I need 20, so I need 6 more. Okay, I need 6 more. Let me see if I have any duplicates to break down, because last night I think I finished a run and I didn't... Did I break down my duplicates from last night's run? The last run I did? It looks like I did. Skill modules. I don't know what that is. 52 or 54. Let me see if I can upgrade that a little bit, give myself a little edge here.
Hi there. What can I help you with?
Enhance module. Uh-huh. So we could do it once. Okay, great. That brought us 4 points up higher. So I can mastery rank 3. Okay, so I can do this one. It's 1. Strong mentality. This up. Mastery rank prevents you from bringing anything up too expensive. Oh shit. There you go. My defense. Okay, cool. I need mastery rank 8 to get to the next one. And here we have 40, 37, 40. Okay. Said 38, 39, 40. I don't have enough. I could do 1. Assassin's Edge. Okay, now that brings it to 38. What's this? Weak point damage, firearm critical hit damage, firearm critical hit rate, accuracy 11%, recoil. I mean, what do I need? 9. I'll just wait. I could get rid of duplicates, but I'm not hard up for it. I think we're actually pretty strong. Let me go ahead to this lady over here.
Humanity is very weak. That's why humans need us so desperately.
I got a gun that was fairly easy to build. Let me ion accelerator. I need 5 more of these ion accelerators. Okay, that'll take 10 minutes. And I'll receive this weapon. Okay, yeah. Got it. Weapon level transmission, yeah, that's right. Okay, so what kind of gun is that? That is what? Fanaticism. Details. On hitting an enemy's weak point, inflicts a unique ability devotion mark on the target enemy. On hitting an ally, that ally's shield is restored at the cost of your MP. Your current MP is less than the MP cost. This effect is not triggered. Devotion mark is minus 10% defense, and if I hit the ally, then they get 10%. I see. This is very interesting. This is definitely like rear guard support, kind of. So you're hitting a boss, let's say. So it's 10%. They have 10% less defense, and then you hit your frontliners, let's say, to recover their shield at a moment of, So it's an interesting weapon, interesting support weapon. And cannon. I won't be using it though. I don't think. Electric, weak point, bonus firearm. Yeah, I'll wait. Useful to have, but I don't. Not this build. Also, you know what? Let's take a look at the Descendants here.
Let me tell you how
Descendant list. So we got an Ajax, we got a bunny. Right? I would want somebody from every element. Viesa uses ice. Jaybear does what? Medical turrets. Ah, yeah, we fight the evil version of him. Freyna is toxic. Glay is.
My beloved daughter died.
I think.
Hold on a little longer.
I think.
Your mom will save you no matter what.
I think she's cool. I think she's got a cool vibe. So 1, 2, 3, 4. I think 5. 6. Many of the waifu. Got it. 6. Blair is the cook.
So, what's my role? Cook or arsonist?
I mean, okay, I don't know. I think it's cool. He has a blaze up. So he's just fire based. He'd be my fire based descendant. Ideally, I think. I think he's got a cool coat, and I think the idea of him being a cook is kind of cool. I mean, he basically launches fireballs. He just launches fireballs. I don't know.
The vulgar.
She's the assassin. She goes invis, so she's got some stealth. What's Kyle do?
With my strength, I will pull every
Magnetic.
even the final victory.
He does shields. Ismo is he smells himself. I don't know what that's about. Enzo.
The most important things on the battlefield. Supplies and
Enzo disarms the security of the encrypted vault and rewards increased. This happens. This guy. I want this guy's support. I like that he supplies bullets to the team. I think he's going to be like my support dude. Supplies bullets, summons shield recovery, enhance combat status. Is that for him? Maybe it's just for him. But he keeps the enemies in. I think it's important because bullets allow people to keep fighting, and that's important.
the most important
What the hell's in the
things on
encrypted?
battlefield.
I don't know anything about the encrypted vault though. I'm a little confused about that. I know Eugene's a medic. I think I'm so interested in doing that.
Supplies and support. Naturally.
So Jaybear is support and Eugen support. What is what's Valby do again?
What do you get when you mix water and RK? Of course.
Laundry bomb. Say what? Increases based on the number of enemies with laundry. She shoots her laundry at people. Right. Okay. I don't know. Nah. Yeah. Maybe not. Maybe not. Yeah. So that's it, man. I think the one dude that gets through. Actually, no, the two. It's gonna be Enzo and Blair.
On the battlefield.
Enzo and Blair. I think Blair wins out against Lip Pick. I like Lip Pick's arm. It reminds me of Mega Man, even though it's damage immunity. He's kind of a tank, right? Damage immunity. He's built to like take a lot of damage and just make it. And that ball of fire that he summons is actually really good. Yeah, that's cool. It's a cool arm. See what Blair does again. Attack enemies afflicted with burn. He increases his skill, critical hit damage.
Or arsonist.
Increases skill, critical hit rate based on the number of flame zones. Giant fireball. Small fireballs. Burn taste. Flame zones. It recovers MP in proportion to the amount retrieved. Taste of aggression. Gains taste of aggression, which is MP recovery per flame zone. So I don't get it. Retrieve the flame zones created on the battlefield. Oh, wait, doesn't everything leave a flame zone? That leaves a flame zone.
So, what's my role? Cook or arsonist?
So if you put a bunch of flame zones, I see. So 3 flame zones is gonna up your skill critical hit rate. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I could get that. I can get that going. That's fine. Alright, so that's it. So I mean, and that leaves room because if it's just 1, 2, 3, let's see, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Right? 8. And then that leaves 2 spaces for any, future exciting looking, if I even get that far, right? I am not peaked by the battle class. I'm not peaked. That 30% bonus is of interest, but I don't know if there's a significant rush to. I just don't know if there's a significant rush to level. Let me see what's over here. I don't think Nastru's Devotion, Thunder Cage. This is really interesting because I don't think that you can level these up. It doesn't seem like you can. So I don't know to keep them. I don't think you should keep them. Decimated memory. Like I have firearm proficiency gain modifier and defense. What does this have? To set firearm critical hit rate, weak point damage, and toxic resistance. The Decimator package. Yeah, it's kind of weird. It's like you would want it at level 40, I think. You would want it at max level because you can't upgrade those that I'm aware of. Let me just make sure. I mean, it could be another thing that opens up, but I think the only place where you can mess with the reactors is at that bench. Otherwise, I think
Magisters are probably
you have to find them.
humanity's real home, don't you think?
All right. So. Yeah. Okay. So weapon, enhance unique ability, and then reactor enhancement. That's it. There's no such thing as like it's the weapon. That's it. Weapon level transmission. Priestess Nazaistra of the Order of Truth was originally a Vulgus with a physical body. She led experiments to create and train new soldiers. She devoted herself so passionately to her research that she even experimented on her own body. She achieved remarkable results, ultimately getting a new body and being reborn as a high priestess. Vulgus General Karel ordered the development of a new weapon for Nazaistra to spread the word of her achievements and to boost morale. The Magisters put their hearts and souls into creating this new weapon and sent it to Nazaistra. However, she only used this weapon to test the many technologies developed by the Order of Truth, and she eventually lost it. Later, upon joining Albion, the Magisters took back the weapon and used it as a training aid in the process of developing weapons for humans. Wait, so... the Magisters, who currently help my stuff, like with the power of RK, they like build stuff for me. They used to work for Corel and the Vulgus. Okay. By reverse engineering this weapon, they were able to research extensive new technologies. Ironically, Nazistra's devotion ultimately proved to be a great help to Albion. So this was originally a strong marksman skills. Enemy's weak point inflicts the unique ability devotion's mark on the target enemy. Okay, well, that's there for somebody. I don't know. I'll have to think about that. I don't know if any one character represents himself as like the marksman. I'm sure one of them does. Okay, Vespers. We're going over here. It's 20% chance. So on average, I should get it once in every 5 runs. On average. See what we can do in 5 runs. Black coffee is great.
Thanks to Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receipt. Guy, please activate the code when you reach the ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using RK. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's you, Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My receive channel was just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the receive channel. Enzo, respond!
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you.
Brilliant.
Now, let's play, fellow RK wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. It sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
Yep.
injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault. Now it's clear why the Order of Truth is there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit me? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
You really want to fight me? Alright.
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Reconnection confirmed. The Deceive channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
come on, man. I don't have enough, Finally.
There's a strange image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream.
Jaber. It's Jaber.
The Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber.
Would
Our heart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
Man, it's a setup, man. You can't trust that fool.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Hit the balls. Man, I wish it took a little shit. Thanks. Run. Go. Ouch. Nice. Okay, he's dead.
Descendant. Access the vault.
Morpheus pattern 17. That's it. Damn. All right. Well, there we go again. There we go again. All right, that was number one. Man, I wish it didn't take so long. I wish it did not take so long. All right. Rare. Legion of Immortality. Yes.
Thanks to Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receipt. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcade. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected.
Faster.
Unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. It's pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just hang out with me, can you?
What? My Aceve channel just switched. Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond.
At least we're still collecting materials. I think when we can't collect gear, it sends it to. I think it sends rares to us.
Now, let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
What is that? That piece right there. That's a piece of gear, right?
Bogus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault. Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock.
Where's the? There we go.
Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me? Huh?
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
I bet that level 40 is here stressing. And the level 4 is just trying to collect Reyna. Get no Reyna.
The Yassim channel is back online. Guy, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
Doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Okay, cool. Right in the face. Too slow. It doesn't seem to be a Descendant that helps with MP recovery.
dream. But thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum
Great,
that was
call me
injected into
Jaber.
the Vulgus was from Jaber. Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Damn. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
Okay. Let's see if we can get it this time.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Hey, Gabby! Shield's broke. Nothing. I don't know what this is, man. This piece of gear here. All right, so that's twice now. That's twice now. That shit took forever, man. All right, man. I wish there were something I could do here. I'm collecting these weapons for the purposes of establishing proficiency with them at some point down the line. No, that proficiency is probably like the longest thing to do, you know. You can get proficiency with a weapon down the line. I'm just keeping one just because I probably could just recollect them all at some point, but a rare machine gun. Why not just use this? It's a little bit better. A machine gun. Yeah, all rares. Max shield, max HP. Let's see here. Defense. Look for defense. It's all 32, man. Got some chill resistance. Fire DBNO duration. Down but not out. Transcendent. Transcendent. Okay. Transcendent. Cool. I don't think you can do anything with those ultimates at level 22. The decimator. Yeah, like why do I even want these if I can't level them up? I feel like I should just get rid of them. I wonder if if you can still use these even though your Descendant is low level. I bet you can. In fact, just check this out real quick.
Are you ready?
Yep, she could use all that stuff. It's very cool.
Are you ready to be shocked?
Skill power, cooldown reduction, duration. Cooldown, duration, skill power. That's pretty much. Cooldown, duration. Sort by. What is this slot? What's that slot for? Module class Descendant. What does that mean, module class Descendant? The socket type is one thing, but the class, aren't they all Descendant? These are all the sockets. It's interesting. Alright, well, it doesn't seem like, oh wait, hold on.
Are you ready to be shocked?
How do you get her head skins different? Okay. So you get different by getting this oh, when did I get that shit? Some of those are real different. Braids. Yeah, a lot of cool looks, I suppose. What's this? The hard wrap makeup bunny. I see. Alright, sorry. I'm getting lost in the sauce here. The thing is, do we care about defense or do we care about max? What was it? Is this base stats?
Ready to be shot?
Stat info for a level 40. Stat info for a level 40? This has to be basic. Max MP it says 300. Max HP defense. Seems really low on the defense.
Are you ready?
Max MP is on 300, but it says it's pretty far in there on the list. Max MP is 300.
Oh, my beloved daughter, Daya.
What the fuck is this?
Hold on a little longer.
This shows base stats at level 40.
Wanna feel a chill?
187, yeah, so it's much less. So max HP, HP and defense.
Let me tell you how I managed to bring you back from the ruins.
Weird, why so crazy?
Let me tell you how I.
Oh, my beloved
Very
daughter, Daya.
specific.
Hold on a little longer. Your mom will. The Vulgus can't see me. Why? Because I.
So,
What do you get when you mix water and arcade?
Some of them have wildly
With my strength, I will pull everything. The most important things on the battlefield.
Are you ready to be shot?
Alright,
Are
well,
you ready to be shot?
looks like max MP is the biggest thing. But in terms of gear, she's almost even between HP and shield. No defense, so. Max shield. Certainly. Electric infusion. What are her abilities again? This is fusion. Oh, the beam.
Ready to be shot?
The thrill bomb. This is like you just run through enemies and just stand around them. But I think you'd want. Fusion over singular. I'm thinking. So no, we don't want anything of that. So let's get rid of those. I think it can go either way. What's this? Rare? Everything else is rare. Yeah, that's fine. I probably wouldn't do the same weapons, but let me see some. Because I think that check these details here. Defeating him has a chance to discharge electro shockwave, which deals additional damage to nearby enemies. Thunder being directed at enemy. I mean that sounds like a bunny kind of thing. I mean, it just goes with her kit. I don't even know why I'm looking at this now, because if I really wanted to focus on her, like, I won't even focus on this now. This is not the right time for that.
Are you?
Let me tell you how I...
Just trying to keep my inventory down. Alrighty. Okay. So we did 2 runs. Let's do another 2. I might not even worry about gear, man. I might just max out and stop collecting shit while I'm trying to farm this, because we're gonna get so much shit from other areas. And you know, why even stress it?
Thanks to Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receipt. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using arcane. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost. Unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Pseudo. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
This on chat. I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm pretty, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
It's a 90-round clip.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
I don't even remember if Jaber was to have died,
They weren't just
sacrificing himself for some shit.
Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Check reconnection confirmed. The Aceve channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like a dream. I'll send you a little present soon.
Everybody got knocked back. the roll interrupts the reloading. Okay.
Image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. Oh, but thanks to the RK serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I should look up Jaber's bio. See what the hell they're talking about.
Do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber? Just this one. Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Where's this guy? More for 17, man. Fuck. Can increase my mastery rank. Damn. All right. 2 more points of capacity. Weapon modules. Two subquests.
If there's something you need, you'll need to pay.
Yep. Okay, precision phase extender, just control. I don't know when I'll need those, to be honest.
Would you like to access the laboratory?
Legion of Immortality, Order of Truth. Slayer, the Farseer, Slaughterer. That was the Immortality. The Annihilator. Hands holding like a skull. Oh, you can actually look at what the hell it is you're shooting. She's got a dirty crotch. Destroyer. This guy's fat. The Predator. He's got all those vials. So the Legion of Immortality are kind of like high-tech alien shits. Order of Truth are more demonic. What's the Shadow? Legion of Darkness. Shadow guys look like the Cabal a little bit. Storm Warrior, all the Panzer, maybe more military. Alien Demon and this is so you could test your That's the one. That's fine. That's fine. They're just 3 levels higher. That's fine. That's fine. How the fuck do I leave if I want to go? Yeah, that's pretty cool. Alright. Alright, so 3 rounds in and nothing. Realize some stuff. 36. Limit breakthrough. It's gonna allow us to, like, I think the limit breakthrough allows us to go beyond 40, right? Complete the first one in training. Alright. Shelter mission in Vespers. Okay. Oh, right. So mods have improved, so I'm gonna go and see about improving, adding some more power to those mods.
If all modules were the same, I'd be out of a job, right?
I know what you're talking about, man. I think that's... Yeah, okay. I'm just gonna trust it. Alright, it adds 3 more points. And... we like skill cost. Like defense. Oh, skill power modifier, shit. No, that would do too much. Okay. I noticed that in Vespers, they're not dropping beyond level 33. I feel like they're just not dropping stuff. Timberfall. Okay. No. But since they're both there, they probably just wants to run.
Thanks to Caden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receipt. Guys, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using Arcade. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's you, Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Esteem channel was just switched? Enzo? There's something wrong with the Esteem channel. Enzo, respond!
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault. Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Check reconnection confirmed. The Deceive channel is back online. Guy, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
That's no loot. This guy is a sponge.
serum. I dream my
I feel like vaulting is a little weird in this game.
Call me Jaber.
That guy's got the ultimate Jax
Was
outfit.
injected into
That
the
ulti
vault
Jax?
was from
I think so.
Jaber. Arnhart pulses have increased
Alrighty.
significantly.
This
The
fourth
vault
run
must be nearby.
today. Let's see.
Signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Hang on
Get
just a little
lit.
longer, everyone.
This is the Legion of Shadows, I think, right? Yeah, this is Legion of Shadows.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your god!
Damn. Bring it down. Bring it down. I wish I could see the buffs on my screen. I know for a fact that, like, I feel like the time to kill on this is maybe because it has the longer clip, but it's not as speedy as the other gun. Oh shit. Not paying attention. It's in the flow. Come on. Ow. No shields. this his last bar? Might be his last bar. He interrupted me.
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant, access the vault.
The vault. Amorphous material pattern 17. Oh. No bueno again. Son of a bitch. Interact menu under user info. To leave a party, press the interact menu under user info. Where the hell is that? User info? Where the hell is that? There's no user info. What are you talking about? User info? Like here? Mastery rank 30. User info. To leave a party? What the hell are you talking about?
Ask me anything about modules.
Ask me anything about the modules. There you go. Oh, that's weird. Sort by level. I feel like damn. All the other assault rifles are like, nothing's at level 33. What is this? I don't want to use that. Oh, they're both machine guns. Interesting. Interesting. Why the hell is this Legion of Immortality? I'm fighting the Shadow Legion. Let me see. Legion of Darkness. I should use this. What? Hip fire accuracy, bonus firearm critical hit damage. Fire rate, is it? 571. This is higher. But the rounds per magazine. Unfinished study. This is the Rascal. Also rare. For whatever reason, DPS measures. Oh, but this has a higher fire rate. But its DPS measures less. So is this just inferior? Well, let's see how it feels. It might feel right. Besides, it's got bonus firearm attack versus Legion of Darkness. That might be cool. Speaking of which, I should probably take a look. Like this is Legion of Immortality. Do I have anything Legion of Darkness? Because I think this is Legion of Darkness. Well, right. This is 31 though. Shucks. Doesn't matter. That firearm attack though is pretty high. Change speed, critical hit rate, hip fire accuracy does not seem that sexy. I don't think it matters. What's my launcher? Oh, so I can change that. I can change that. Maybe go to this. Order of Truth. Legion of Immortality. Beam rifle. I would go here, except fire attack, fire damage. Young Noble's Ambition. Impact rounds versus special rounds. Special rounds meaning what? Why would that be? Switch that out. And let's see, shotgun. I have the Guardian versus Order of Truth. I can switch that out. Legion of Darkness right here. The Death Roar. Given that they're dropping so many weapons, I don't see why not as well. This is standard, so I can get rid of that. Standard, get rid of this, that. Okay, right on. Look at all this. Man, okay. So I think we'll go to rare and then we'll get rid of shit. I'm tempted to get rid of everything. What in the asshole shit is this? How though? Machine gun classic equip, non-attribute skill at fusion, and yet I get skill power bonus to everything? Everything from where I'm at. Even though skill effect, range, fire skill, power boost, that doesn't make any damn sense. Well, the overall skill power comes down and sub attack. Doesn't seem by much, and yet the power boost, fusion skill power boost ratio, I don't use fusion skills. Non-attribute skill power boost ratio is 0.02. Hold the fuck up. Oh, I see. see. When I switched to Bunny, it didn't save. Right. So you don't drop. It's wow. That's very interesting. So it does not say the loadout. It's specific. It's like every time that you go single skill power boost, non-attribute dimension. I didn't even build that one up. 423, 930. Look at this shit. How is this 33 and this is so much higher? Oh, because I have the right. The Explorer's Path. Legion of Him. I mean, it was pretty strong. I guess I don't need to switch over. Let me just see. Right, so this is 1,000, 5, 1,000. Versus over here. Right. Hand cannon, hand cannon. How would I make sure to like register view only attached items? That seems weird. I think maybe it's weapons. You can actually lock them to make sure you don't get rid of them accidentally. Oh well. I wonder why some of those things at the bottom are in purple and some are in yellow. Does that mean that they're like at a higher range? Like the skill effect range, higher skill power boost ratio, things like that. Some of them are in yellow, but I don't know why. Here, toxic and skill critical hit are in yellow. Don't know why. Doesn't seem to make sense. Everything here is 33. Max HP. You see, and now this is very interesting. Because what it did is it kind of switched out what I was using before. That's kind of messed up. It's kind of messed up. Because I think I had other items there that were a defense. Max HP, this is max shield. I don't need that. Slot, all, slot, normal. Yeah, so what did I lose for this? Shield recovery, MP recovery. That defense. I suppose HP is fine. I think I had defense in all slots before. Module 121 out of 1,000. I collect the modules while I'm out there? I think so.
Welcome. You're here for modules, right?
Dismantle modules. It said I just dismantled the high value module by selecting a duplicate. Scary. death roar. We can do. Explosive attack. Definitely. And then this one. Oh, we don't have enough now. Alright. Well, we upgraded some stuff. Whatever. Presumably, you know, the stronger we get, the faster we sort of clear this stuff, and I guess. Alright, this is the 5th run. We still haven't gotten it. Like, they allow you to just keep going. Like, you could just re-queue every time. But I feel like, you know, you gotta go back every so often, just sell duplicates and, you know, upgrade stuff and
Thanks to Kate
keep
and
yourself
Ace's swift efforts, we've been able
date.
to restore the ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an
level
excellent
20,
job.
16. These people are
The
zooming through
ancestors'
this.
biometric authentication data has been
Here
coded
early.
and sent to your receipt. Guy, please activate the code when you reach the ancestors' vault.
Just chewing them up.
There is a chance that we have not yet banned the Vulgus that
I think it's because it's versus Legion of Darkness. It's actually really effective. It's like having versus the Grineer or versus you know, the Corpus. That bonus damage is good. Machine gun.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's you, Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My seed channel just...
You know what's cool about the machine gun though? It seems to have a high stagger.
Enzo, respond.
It seems to have like it's staggering the enemies in mass. Alright, so mostly what I'm not picking up is weapons and reactors.
Sounded to me like this jerk said he has
Probably
RK
fine.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault. Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute.
Knock,
You
knock.
really want to fight me, huh?
Ah,
This device can force channels to change.
knock,
To
knock.
destroy it,
Hey,
we won't
hey.
be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I've established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Damn. I need some. Oh, he had immunity. Oops. Damn, too late. Why is this doing less damage than the other one I had? Maybe it's the fire rate. I'm guessing that's what it. I'm guessing that's why.
Image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. But thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus.
What? The Vulgus are like monsters. Why do they speak English?
Our pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Hang on just a little longer, everyone. What was that?
Precision code analyzer. What that does. It's level 37. Come on. I wonder if he's considered like a faction, like a member of one, the whatever of Darkness, Legion of Darkness. Need some manner. One. Oh, I have no shields. I have shields. Stay on the move.
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant, access the vault.
Hey, come on, man. Water play? What the fuck is water play, man? All the things. All right. Well, that's 20%. That's 5, and we didn't get it. We didn't get it. Can't even collect all this shit. What the hell is water play, anyways? What's this? A rectangular shaped pool of water in front of Valby. It's a transcendent. What? It's a special mod specifically for Valve. Valve exclusive mod. Okay. All right. Well, I mean, 20% didn't not for me apparently. Not for me. We can. I wanted a rematch. I leveled to 37. So your character gets to level 40, and then there's like a special quest that unlocks for them or some shit. I like how the whole gun gets really compact, like a backpack.
We've been able to restore the ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job.
I feel like anybody in the high 30s here is trying to get frame up a lot.
Guide, please activate the code.
She's just not dropping.
The ancestors' vault.
What a bummer, man.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent
First
genetic
traps.
modification using Arcade.
What's this? That's a Bessia.
We haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile lab has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's you. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel was just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel.
Something
Enzo,
wrong.
respond.
Common carbon archiver. Farming some stuff of interest.
Channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcade wielder.
Unless there's something wrong
Fellow
with
arcade wielder.
Sounded to me like this jerk said he
Yeah.
has arcade abilities.
Let's play.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault. Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Check reconnection confirmed. The C channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Good. Let's see here. Oh, I'm fast. Busted.
Strange image on the command HUD.
All this loot I can't pick up. So sad.
Chamber?
Vulgus don't usually dream.
There's no way to fast do it, man. I can't automatically like delete low level of alts. I mean,
Serum that
duplicates.
was
Excuse me.
injected into the Vulgus was from Chamber.
It's like money on
Our
the table.
heart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy,
Hey, what's up?
Jeremy, respond.
Justin.
Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
Still farming the shit. Still farming this shit.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Haman's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Wow, that auto aim is intense. 3 balls. So more.
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant, access the vault.
This fucking game, dude. There we go. Character XP modifier. Show resistance. Alright, well, that's one. Water play, so we got that. Shape stabilizer. Absolute curse. Upon Colossus part removal, inflict this spell which removes buffs on Colossi. That's a cool thing to get. 17, 38%. Takeover. That's funny. I They got all these elite buffs, and then when you kill one enemy, then another enemy randomly becomes elite. I had no idea because everything's like dying so fast.
Thanks to Kaden and Nace's swift efforts, we've been able to restore the Ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent. Thank you for your hard work. You've all done an excellent job. The Ancestors' biometric authentication data has been coded and sent to your receipt. Guide, please activate the code when you reach the Ancestors' vault.
There is a chance that we have not yet found the Vulgus that underwent genetic modification using RK. And we haven't confirmed whether the experiment succeeded or not. But the incident in the sterile land has affected my simulations. Vulgus technology is advancing faster than I expected. Almost unnaturally so.
Knock, knock. Who's there? It's Student. Descendant, I presume? You can't just let our equipment be, can you?
What? My Aceve channel just switched? Enzo, there's something wrong with the Aceve channel. Enzo, respond!
It's Omina. Steve Chan. I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow RK wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears. Sounded to me like this jerk said he has RK abilities.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my RK, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the RK that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why did you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those Vulgus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault. Now it's clear why the Order of Truth was there. To create this monstrosity. If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
This device can force channels to change.
I get a lot of gold, man.
Destroy it. We will be able to connect to the HQ.
So far I have an abundance of gold. It's the this creeper business that is kind of elusive, or it runs out quick. The Quifa.
The Aceve channel is back online.
What
Guide,
the?
please
Quifa?
modify this code
Quifa.
so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established the defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
It doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. It almost feels angry. I'll send you a little present soon.
I like how you can't see for a second up close because the blast is so.
Image on the command HUD. Is that Jaber?
Yes. We've realized. Oh, Jaber.
That was injected into the
Jaber.
Barnheart pulses increased.
I'm losing it.
The vault must be
Alright,
nearby.
this is run number 7.
Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy, respond.
I'll let you know like how much ammunition it actually costed.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber?
Jaber.
Just this once. Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
$38. his last life, this is it.
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant, access the vault.
Alright. Again, nothing. That is literally like... yesterday and today, man. Yesterday and fucking today. There's one Freya already here. I wonder why the other person's still going. Okay, Tomfun dual call. Oh, so the different melee, the sub attack, they come in different formats. You know, I don't think we should take this personally, man. Just chill.
We've been able to restore the ancestors' DNA using the data that you've sent.
Because,
Thank you for your hard work.
you know,
You've all done an excellent job.
what I'm saying is like,
The ancestors' biometric authentication.
you can't
data
control
has
these
been
things. You're just
coded
playing to
and
play.
sent to your seed.
You just gotta not care. I think that's the key. I think you gotta be able to play this thing and like take the idea that you could get anything and just put it out of your mind. Like, don't try to, you know what I'm saying? Don't farm for gear. Farm for the
has affected my simulations.
you know, for the pew pew. You know, just
Technology is advancing
blow
faster
stuff
than
up.
I expected. Almost
That's it. Blow stuff up.
naturally so.
You know what I'm saying? You gotta protect yourself from
Who's there? It's you,
being bummed out.
Descendant, I presume? You can't just say honestly, can you?
What? My seed channel just switched? Enzo? There's something wrong with the seed channel. Enzo, respond!
Enzo!
I forced you to connect to my personal channel. You see, I'm brilliant, just like you. Now, let's play, fellow arcane wielder.
Unless there's something wrong with my ears.
Well,
Sounds
okay,
to me like this jerk said he has RK ability.
You heard me correctly, friend. You're curious about my arcade, aren't you? Let me fill you in. I injected myself with the arcade that I stole from you. Oh, the power flowing through my body. What an exhilarating experience. And you were keeping all this power for yourselves. I hated you so much that I could have killed you all in an instant.
It appears that the genetic modification we saw earlier was successful.
Now, why don't you come here and give my cold, frozen body a hug, friend?
Those bogus bastards. They weren't just researching ways to open the vault. Now it's clear monstrosity.
Yes, my
If they only wanted to retrieve the DNA, they would have sent the Legion of Immortality.
Knock, knock. Knock, knock. Hey, hey. How hard did you hit this? What a brainless brute. You really want to fight me, huh?
Yes. You have an item that I would like to have in my pocket. This is round 2 of 5 runs. Round 2 of 5 runs.
This device can force channels to change. If we destroy it, we will be able to connect to the HQ channel again.
Check and reconnection confirmed. The C channel is back online. Guide, please modify this code so that the channel cannot be disconnected again.
I have established a defensive security code. Communications will not be affected in the future.
Doesn't feel too bad to have my limbs cut off like this. Almost feels like I'm dreaming. I'll send you a little present soon.
Jaber?
Vulgus don't usually dream. But thanks to the Arche serum, I dream my every moment. You can call me Jaber.
The serum that was injected into the Vulgus was from Jaber. Ironheart pulses have increased significantly. The vault must be nearby.
I'll send a signal to Jeremy. Jeremy, do you read me? Jeremy. Jeremy, respond. Hang on just a little longer, everyone.
It's so nice to see your face, friend. Can you call me Jaber just this once? Here I am. Eamon's delay has changed our plans, but it can't be helped. In my next dream, I'll be dancing with your corpse!
Alright, buddy, come on, man.
Biometric authentication code accepted. Descendant, access the vault.
Oh, I wish I knew what to fucking do. Absolute curse. Did I fucking do it? Yes, I fucking did it. Ah, fucking did it. Thank God. Okay. Ah, finally. Oh man. Oh man. Wow. Fucking done. There we go. And we got this thing at the same time, the Absolute Curse, which is a cool mod to use against Colossi. Okay, cool. Wow. 2 days and like almost done like 10 runs yesterday. I don't know. It was a lot of runs. And then I did whatever this was. It's cool. Alright, let me just level 38. Okay, go to normal. By name, yeah. Okay. So we can get rid of that. We can get rid of, let's see, one of these. Okay, let's check rare. Certainly. Young nobles, zoo bonus firearm, chill rounds per magazine, hit, yeah, chill attack, fire attack, firearm, Legion Darkness, and Colossi. I mean, I'm supposed to keep track of this. Probably should have something versus Colossi, but I mean, it doesn't happen that often. If a fire attack, we have a chill attack. Order of Truth. Whatever. All right, let's see. Normal. Okay. Then rare. One of these is good for Bunny. I forget which one it was. I wish I could have marked it, but it was electric and I wonder why this one is not as good. Anyway, it was electric and fusion. I think it was. I think it might have been like this one, the tingling, or this one, tingling mixture. Tingling mixture. I don't need so many. I need a way to like quickly like get rid of this. This tingling mixture and this tingling mixture simply have different bonuses. Skill effect range, skill effect range. This is 106. So okay, so when it's gold, it means that it's high value, right? It's gone into the next. This is 106. I was able to compare them. Skill cooldown. Yeah. So when I see that means it's good. I think that means it's good. You still need to find somebody that benefits from that. So let's just get rid of these two. That shit is confusing to me. All. rare. And then we have these set pieces, which I don't know if you can track those. Can you track mods? How? Oh, wait. No, I'm in the wrong spot. It's not mods. Enhancement weapon, external. Here we go. Max shields. Ah, so yeah, you do want to set. And then can you track like what? Hard Frostwalker. Say what? So are they all like that? Hard Swamp Walk. Okay. So their chance in the what? Vesper's normal. Lakeside Mission Monster. Okay. So this is the wow, this is all over the place. The Shield Enhancer Ultimate. But if you want interesting. So the base one is easier to get. But if you want the ultimate, you gotta go into the hards with the stuff. Take on those intercept battles and take on Colossi and then build for the Colossi. Right. Too bad you can't sort by sets so you can see exactly. But you have Active Volcano, Frozen Heart, Bravery, Polar Knight, General Rounds, Toad, Slayer, Skill Duration, Supernova, Active Volcano. There does not seem to be skills cool down whenever an enemy. So what is this? HP recovery and max shield. Skill duration increases proportionally to the ratio of current custom resources to max custom resources. Chance to reduce a random skill's cooldown whenever an enemy inflicted with stun is defeated. Well, Bravery seems to work with my guy. The HP probably recoveries there. The max shield. I was looking for something with straight up defense though. We have straight up defense support, but I guess I would go for Bravery. Yeah, maybe Bravery is because that would work off the stun mechanic. Yeah. So, and my man does stun whenever he does a stomp. But that'll come later. I'm not worried about that. Just curious. All right, let's go and hire this girl. Damn it. 10:30. It's longer than anticipated, but we got it. Reina's in the bag. Quite happy.
Oh, the special human child. What do you need?
All right, fantastic. So what's the what's it, 16 hours? 16 fucking hours. Well, I mean, it's not 3 days, right? So that's something. Alrighty. Did I get any dupes here? No. Dupes. Here? Yes. Rare. Attribute status affect trigger rate. Fire attack. Toxic. Electric attack. Oh, that was in the 32, so it's gotta be up. This is firearm and bonus firearm attack to the Colossus. Sure. Oh, but it's 32, man. This is the Explorer's Path? What's this? Explorer's Path. It's gotta be 33. 33. Rascal machine gun. I think we can get rid of these because we're not gonna get the whole set. So I'll just get. Can't upgrade them. Nothing. That does not meet the junk filter. What does that mean? Item acquisition distance. Equipment drop rate increase. Equipment drop rate. That's interesting. So if you're trying to find something, you want to collect a lot of loot, and you don't have infinite resources. So if you're trying to, I guess, take advantage of, you know, certain, you know, like you want to go and find ultimate grade equipment out on the field. You probably want to make use of those. You know what? I don't even think it matters. Because it's like 0.0 something like that increase. Is that really putting the odds in your favor? It seems so minuscule. It seems like you would have to add multiple pieces that do that.
Got a question about the operation? Descendant, do you have something positive to report, finally? Where's the Ironheart now? What? I gave the order for Jeremy to retrieve the Ironheart. I never did that.
He's a traitor.
There must have been a misunderstanding. Nell, did you send those instructions?
I've done no such thing over any official channel, and even unofficially. I have no reason to contact him. Something's not right.
He's a traitor.
Could it be?
Nell, contact Jeremy. Now.
I can't get through to Jeremy. His Deceive has been deactivated. And there's no record of him entering Albion either.
It can't be. Jeremy is still a Descendant, even if he's sometimes led astray. He's a Descendant fighting for humanity.
This guy
despises the Vulgus with every fiber of his being.
Alpha, we should see if we can detect Jeremy's RK and traces of the Ironheart through the guide.
All Descendants on standby. Please contact the guide for assistance as required. Command has identified Jeremy's last known whereabouts. Prepare for a pursuit operation.
He's gonna get him. Everybody's gonna slap him now.
Descendant, I've heard about Jeremy. But there's something I must tell you first. When I came into contact with the energy from the second Ironheart, a new function was restored to my system. It's an algorithm for amplifying the void energy sensory field. An early warning system for detecting colossi that are drawn to the Ironheart.
Ironheart.
However, perhaps because it was transferred through Jeremy's arcade, which I am not synced with, my operating system is rejecting this function. Even now, alarm bells are ringing. My functions have been interrupted and my system cannot be recalibrated.
Well, you're all sorts of damaged.
Descendant, I am in no doubt that a Colossus is heading towards Ingress at this very moment. Please transfer my sensory field amplification algorithm to Seneca. If we can intercept that Colossus and recalibrate my system, Jeremy and the Ironheart can be found. Please, help me, Descendant.
It appears we have no choice. Please handle whatever the guide needs first. As Alpha said, we cannot rely on the guide alone. HQ will do their best to identify Jeremy's last known location and prepare for a pursuit operation.
Word. Yo, man, yo. Access info. Descendant. Okay, let me see something. Okay. Stunning beauty, hanged man, dead bright abyssal void. White Knight Gulch and the Echo Swamp. Echo Swamp. White Knight Gulch. What area is this? Enzo Descendant required. Enzo. Descendant required. White Knight Gulch. So her stuff is all over White Knight Gulch and Hanged Man. Word Fusion. Where is that located? White Knight Gulch is over here. And I think the other one they mentioned was Echo Swamp. So that next character is locked behind like 2 zones. What about Sharon? Echo Swamp, Echo Swamp, Agna Desert. Damn, I had to split it up. Agna Desert. Some of them are located across different realms. What about who is it? Is it Enzo? Agna Desert, White Knight Gulch, Echo Swamp. Yeah, so some of these are just all over the place. Anyway, what about Blair? White Knight Gulch, Agnes, Hagios.
Descendant, is this code related to the Void? This algorithm is sophisticated enough to be applied right away. This is truly incredible. So this is the power of the guide that the Descendants have spoken of. But now is not the time to marvel at it. Based on the results calculated from the amplified sensory field, it seems a powerful Colossus, the Executioner, is heading toward Ingress.
The Executioner.
As you likely recall from your Descendant training, the blade wielded by the Executioner is a sensitive conductor. If you allow it to power up, it will increase the time you spend in the Void. And the likelihood of failing to intercept the Colossus increases exponentially. Descendant, please proceed with the intercept immediately.
Immediately.
Have you completed preparations?
I think they're all like computers or some shit. Complete Void Radar upgrade quest 1 time. Death count 3. Enjoys killing, uses a huge sword for melee combat, unleashes electric attacks. So you want 900 electric resistance. I don't have any of those yet. You know what? What's that thing called? It's called the linked. It's called the shape stabilizer. Shape stabilizer. Anyway, burst weapons, electric resistance at 900. And looks like toxin. Toxin, burst, electric resistance at 900. Okay. I don't have anything versus Colossus on that level, so I guess it doesn't matter. I'll have to switch this. If I were to choose a handgun, no, not a hand cannon, just to maintain the assassin's edge. Hand cannon. It's also 33. I don't have anything good against chaos. It doesn't seem like I need to change that. And oh, truth, critical hit rate, weak point damage, critical hit damage. Something versus Colossi might be all right, but alas, nothing there. These are all piercing. All piercing. So the shotgun is burst. Shotgun's burst. We don't have any shotgun at that level. This is burst. Ah, I see. This is toxic. Hey, Hyper. Hey, welcome, welcome. Welcome, welcome. Alas. I need a shotty. A shotgun. This would have to do it. I wonder to what degree all burst to keep going. You hit a wall, bro. Yes, that makes sense. That makes total sense. Rifle reinforcement. That's it. 39 out of 42. Unstoppable smasher. Cooldown 20 seconds after reload. Wait, after reload, first shot's firearm is double. What was it? What was the wall that you hit? It's toxic. Here we go. 6 points. I think it's a big target. I think we'll be fine. Toxic. There we go. Colon Special Forces. Did they realize that the name of their team is an intestine? It's part of it. It's the part of an intestine. You know that the traffics in poop. I'm not sure if they understand that. Somebody should tell them. is this? Recoil. Reload. I see. So I could just compensate. Keep the reload down. So this way there is no issue there. Reload time 0. The Pyromancer Colossus, get ready to spend some waifu because you might have to spend it all to max out some things. The Pyromaniac Colossus? Oh, really? Sounds interesting. Electric enhancement task. The Pyromaniac Colossus. Okay. I need electric resistance at maximize at like 900. Heat antibody, electric antibody, cold antibody. Wood explosion, technician, enlightenment. I don't think we have that particular antibody. Oh, electric resistance right here. So this is it. Never mind. It's electric resistance. So what do we do here? We have 1 point available. Scintillation. Well, you have to oh, I see. I see. That's yeah, that's a little bit of a bummer, man. Like you know, I don't know how to feel about that. Like that's I think build diversity is an interesting idea because well, in Warframe, you know, there were some basic stats like health, shields, straight up attack improvement that seemed like a no-brainer. You had to build up the base stats of a weapon before you could attach anything else. Otherwise, nothing, you know, like if you add toxic damage but it's not a significant percentage of an improved base attack, then it's like it didn't matter. So there, later on, as higher grade mods were revealed, what they did is they combined like something like 60 or 70% of the max value of those single mods into one mod. So you wouldn't get the uppermost max, but you would be able to condense a significant portion of those into one mod to save you mod space, so that this way you could continue to advance your you know, let's say that weapon by adding in then, you know, a basic attack modifier into the free slot, and then this way you could now begin to kind of double up on stats and break through certain thresholds. So the mods had to get really smart and kind of complicated to give you the math to get more bang for your buck out of your weapon. And so build diversity didn't take place until you had more efficient mod use, where more than one stat was being used, or you got prime mods that within one slot they went like 30 or 40% past the base, the regular mods limit, you know. So certain mods allowed you to go much further, conserve space within the weapon. Not for more, because the basic stat modules are king right now. Yeah, I think it's because the game just came out that they don't really have those mods yet, and I'm guessing that they balanced the existing difficulty against what they had, and the rest is, you know, the rest is to come, I'm guessing. Yeah, which yeah, kind of sucks. Electric resistance plus 18%. And I'm supposed to have 900. Let me go over here. Yeah, it's a little bit of a bummer. But hey, guess what? I don't even know what to say, really. Because I just got the last piece for Freyna. I did 5 runs, didn't do it, and then I was going to quit and play Vermintide. And then I decided to do another 5 runs, and I got it in the 3rd run. So it took 8 runs today to get it, which definitely doesn't feel like 20% today.
Hey there, what can I help you with?
You know, all right. Thank you. But you know, when I was doing it, I was thinking to myself, do I really want to have the experience? This is my issue with games like this, Hyper. Even though you can have fun in them, it's how to go level her? Can you help with execution? I don't know how hard it is. But when you think about how much effort you put in versus what you get back, right? Because there's an issue where it's sort of exciting to kind of roll the dice and see if you win. The thing is, when you think about other games that you could be playing that have definite experiences for what you get out of them, right? You kind of think, well, what if the guy next to me does, you know, the activity once and gets the reward and is able to move on with their gameplay? I mean, granted, they will have to grind at some point, but let's just say, any given event, you do the same thing 20 times in a row. Somebody else gets it on their first or second time. You're playing with the same amount of investment, the same amount of energy, right? And I know that scarcity breeds interests, but then you think, well, this game doesn't exist in a vacuum. It's like there's other games to play, and there's other definite experiences that don't have this repetition that's kind of like mind-numbing. no matter how pretty the game looks, you're still dealing with disappointment after disappointment after disappointment. And then, you know, given that it takes so long to like really invest in one character, to have multiplied your investments across different characters just to like look at them, it really makes me realize how manipulative and addictive some game design can be, you know, because ultimately, if you put it down on paper, you're like, wow, this is not so great, you know, at all. And yet, you know, like I'll play it and they're like action figures, you know, you collect them and make them look all strong and everything like that. So the fantasy is there, and certainly farming them and like fishing for them, you know, in its own right can be fun if, you know, you took some time and you get it. But the thing is, logically speaking, if you take a step back and think about bang for your buck, even though it's free to play, right? But still, time is money. So let's just say for every hour that you're playing, you could have been making, I don't know, minimum wage, let's just say. So that's money you're still giving them with your time, even though you're not earning it. So you're not earning the money, so it's almost like you're giving them that money instead, because, you know, your income potential drops to zero. And they're kind of making it off you by populating the game with your presence and everything like that. So you're paying to lose, which is, I think, the problem, you know, that I have. Once you get past the shine of the game and sort of the fact that maybe you were distracted for a little bit of time, and I can't, I don't know, man. It's like, yeah, I'm with it. I'm with everybody. I'm with it. I'm sort of like distracted, and I'm kind of, you know, playing and hoping, but at the same time, I also feel there's a little bit of you know, communal insanity there, because how did we ever let it get that far? You know, to enjoying a book, yeah, but a book moves forward. You know, you can calculate your progress according to how many pages you get through and how much information you actually are able to digest. You know, within a given space. It's not like rereading the same page over and over again with the chance that you'll get to see the next page. You know, I mean, yes, I agree. This is a lot more thought, because I play games on a nightly basis. I think I have, especially when I spend time in chat alone, I have time to, you know, what's the word, ruminate, you know. But yeah, this is the kind of philosophy I'd be getting up into. Let's see if we can beat this guy up. We can. Where's his sword? Shit. What's that? does he do there? Did he change his form or something? What is happening? He's immune. What does that mean? Nice. They're healing. Wow, this is tricky. Is she gonna blow up? Okay. Shit. Shit. Okay. One dead. Oh, now it's immune. What does that mean? Just gotta wait for him to get out of that phase. We can't knock him out of it. Oh, this color's still different. Can't help him. Oh, okay, he's dead. Look at this. 17. I have so many of these. Shape stabilizer form 3. I don't have that. What's this? Smithereens blueprint. Devotion synthetic fiber blueprint. Ill, man. Ill. Ill. I already have that gun. I'm not using it. Not now, anyways. I didn't even realize it. That I got those pieces without even really trying. Okay, well, whatever. Okay.
The space-time fabric of the void. You succeeded in intercepting the execution.
Is this guy human? He's not human, right?
An extraordinary display of skill. If there was a descendant like you a century ago, I'm certain we would have been able to stop the apocalypse.
I have a feeling like
There are no what-ifs in history, of course. But the apocalypse has left such a deep wound on humanity.
I don't think.
Regardless, if we allow ourselves to ponder all of the what-ifs, perhaps things would be better if the Ironhearts had never existed in this
both.
Every time an Ironheart is uncovered, it's as if the Colossi are awoken and head to Ingress.
Yeah, what's the deal with that?
But ironically, we also need the Ironhearts to stop the Colossi. It is one of the great paradoxes. Descendant. Perhaps this is exactly why the ancestors sealed the Ironhearts in vaults.
Yeah.
I'm beginning to suspect that perhaps the ancestors hid the Ironhearts away to prevent history repeating itself.
And we are uncovering them.
Extensive preparation for the moment when the third Ironheart is revealed.
So we could have just not had a Colossi come, but we're getting them.
There is much that I would like to discuss with you, and also with the entity known as the Guide, if possible. However, we do not have the luxury of time right now. HQ is urgently looking for you, Descendant. You should make your way there as quickly as possible.
Descendant, thanks to you, the stability of my system was restored. However, the Iron Heart has slipped from our grasp. While you were stopping the Colossus, I delivered the necessary information to Enzo. It is likely that HQ will be preparing countermeasures.
Yo, Jeremy took the freaking Ironheart, man. That dude's messed up. I got a feeling after playing Nier Automata and Stellar Blade that it's a recurring theme that the superpowered beings of the future fighting against crazy monsters and stuff like that, calling themselves human, are not actually human, but they're like android AI hybrids that continue on in humanity's name after the, you know, obsolete organics have all died off. And that, you know, because when I look at the way that everything's labeled in the game, you know, it makes it more seem like these are material for 3D printing. It's not, you know, there's no homegrown human beings anymore that are being, you know, you don't see children running around, for example, that have the power of the Descendants, as far as I can tell. You know, it's just you're fabricating and tweaking, you know, like you're working on a car, these Descendants and androids. I'm getting a vibe. I'm getting a vibe that like humanity is kind of like a loose term. It's more like what humanity left behind, you know? Because when I look at some of the lore, it doesn't really describe humanity before the time of the Descendants. You know, it's like they've been alive for hundreds of years, decades or hundreds of years, fighting against these dudes, all with this power. It really doesn't talk about, you know, back in the day when people got diabetes or anything like that. You know, it's, I mean, I understand it's fantasy, but it's still weird. Like we don't see old people, you know what I'm saying? I mean, there's some mature looking Descendants, but they've all been fighting. Last bastion of humanity kind of thing. It's not just the last bastion. You would think that there's actually humans in the last bastion of humanity, but instead you don't see any humans. You know? Like, is there a crew? Like, who are these people? Like, I feel like everybody's Descendants. Look at how they look. Cybernetic arms. They all look like they could fight. This girl looks kind of human. She's probably, that's it. She's not doing nothing. She's like a pet. You know, I can't look at anybody and be like, yeah, I know that they are not superpower descendant people with like extra powers or whatever. I don't know, whatever. I'm trying to piece it together.
The success of this operation will lead us to victory.
Ah,
Jeremy the traitor.
You're here.
Bro, Jeremy.
Thank you for all your hard work with the intercept battle. Unfortunately, we need to drag you into another operation before you get a chance to rest. Albion has entered uncharted territory. A Descendant has committed treason.
Yeah.
A Descendant.
Time to smack him again.
Humanity's beacon of
Alpha.
hope. Damn it. How could this have happened?
Alpha's so dumb. He's like, but how?
HQ
But what is it?
officially
But how?
denounced Jeremy as a traitor. A rapid arrest operation is in progress. Enzo received intel from the guide and was first on the scene. Jeremy is heading towards Echo Swamp. As the enemy's attention is keenly focused on this location, and because of the swampy terrain, deployment of forces on a large scale will be difficult.
Yeah, it's a one-man
To make matters
operation.
worse, we've lost contact with Essimo. He was carrying out another operation in the area. Essimo's support was vital. Enzo won't be able to command and fight by himself. Our lack of manpower is delaying the operation. If we don't hurry, we'll be delivering the Ironheart to the Vulgus on a silver platter after we've worked so hard to get it. We must prevent that from happening at all costs.
Bro, we've been behind the Vulgus,
Rules of engagement for Jeremy.
losing every single Ironheart we found.
If possible, I would like to have him brought back alive. I want to hear what he was thinking as his commander, and why he did what he did.
He's,
Go after Jeremy.
I forgot his feelings hurt.
Please, find the Ironheart and bring it back.
I will tell
No.
Enzo to prepare to resume the operation.
It's his commander.
Understood.
Why?
Descendant, wrap
Why?
up any preparations for reinforcements quickly.
Why
and
did
head
you
to the Mystic
betray
Woods outpost in Echo
me?
Swamp. Enzo is awaiting your arrival.
Why? These cone guys. I'm mad. I'm a little jealous of the cone guys. I gotta say. They're doing dabs and shit. That's funny. Alright. Where to get core materials for research? Decrypt an encrypted vault 2 times. Where are the encrypted vaults? Where are they? Anyway, I'm not gonna do that now. Okay. When is Jeremy's cutscene? Also, is that coming up anytime soon? I have so many questions. What's this? High defense agreed to the reduction. Should be soon. Doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop-a-doop. So many weapons. Finally got a 34. This is rare. Fire. Toxic. Bonus firearm attack versus Colossus. No. Legion of Immortality, Legion of Darkness. Firearm critical hit rate. Explosive attack. 4.2%. Whatever. Okay. They're a pain and you gotta find them. Wonderful. Alright, we're starting to get some new reactors. Time to get rid of the old reactors. What's this? The Decimator. Cool. Defense 357. Max shield and shield recovery. Toxic resistance shield recovery. Everything else is 33. Okie dokie. Sort by level. We got a 34. This spot. We also have a beam rifle, rare. Another beam rifle. Oh, we can take this. The Burning 44, the Dogma 21. Toxic, both toxic. Legion of Immortality versus the Colossus. We'll take this one. Order of Truth. Who are we fighting against? That's a good question. Echo Swamp. We're fighting against the Order of Truth. Oh, I see. Wait, it needs to be a hand cannon in this spot because I guess we can't change it. We have a reactor that requires it, that's why. Order of Truth. What the hell is this? Void Explosion, a Transcendent mod. Modifies Expulsion. Is that an ability I have? I have the Hypercube. I have Event Horizon. Void Explosion. Okay. Deals damage to your game. Void Explosion to enhance charge sub attack. And using an enhanced skill further enhances the charge sub attack. Oh, I'm supposed to do a charge sub attack after Void Explosion? I didn't even realize it. So what does this do? Modifies Expulsion. Expulsion or Explosion to a stackable skill. Reduces the charge sub attack cooldown and increases damage upon using Expulsion. Expulsion or Explosion? Where does it say Expulsion? Expulsion. It says explosion. Am I tripping balls right now? I mean, do I have to Google this shit so I can... Yes, this ability. Void explosion. Modifies expulsion. No! I don't get it. I'm upset. And I don't understand. Okay. Um, there's some other I'm kind of interested in, but saved. It might be a typo. Might possibly be. Go to the Misty Woods. We're gonna see a new biome. Looks like. Echo Swamp. I'm gonna feel like I'm Ichabod Crane in the Misty Woods. It's raining.
Alpha, thank you for the reinforcements. Recommencing the operation to hunt down Jeremy.
I've sent number 17 of the Colon Special Forces to help with tracking Jeremy.
Colon.
Get the sitrep from Enzo and carry out the operation.
Oh, that's right. I needed to look at Descendant. I needed to look at Jaber.
Commencing.
Are geniuses born or made? A natural engineer, there are many hypotheses about the origin of Jaber's ability to wield RK specialized in electronic warfare. One hypothesis claims that the infectious disease he suffered during his childhood stimulated his cerebral cortex, leading to a dramatic increase in intelligence. Another one claims that the drug administered to treat the infectious disease was actually an experiment conducted by the Magisters to mass-produce RK. Despite the unfounded rumors that continue to go around to this day, he himself had no desire to learn the truth. The reason being, as merely a unit in the war, the origin of his ability was unimportant to him. Developed to fully utilize Jaber's ability to send and receive electronic... wait. There's more of this. For Jaber, who was born in an infectious disease isolation ward, the life support device that let him sleep comfortably and sang nursery rhymes to him was practically his parent. Jaber grew up having a deep connection with this life support device. When he turned 10, he was able to modify the device himself to connect to an external network and study the world. The moment Jaber was connected to the real world, he was able to understand why the life support device was against connecting to the network. The world was not the happy place that Jaber had dreamed of. It was constantly being plagued by invaders called the Vulgus and threatening entities called the Colossi. It was raised by the Magisters to become a weapon of war, a descendant with the power of RK to combat these threats. After coming into contact with reality, Jaber gave up on his hopes and dreams. Sad. Instead, he began to... like, you ain't doing shit. You're gonna be a soldier. Instead, he began to think of himself as the necessary unit of war, like the number 4. Even after becoming an official descendant, this attribute did not change, and his teammates were no fans of this descendant who was no different from a machine. However, none of this mattered to Jaber. Geniuses are neither born nor made, because they too are just a unit. I'm a complete unit. Such a unit. Developed to fully utilize Jaber's ability to send and receive electronic signals using his RK, the system is formidable electronic warfare device designed to collect all electronic signals within the range of Jaber's RK and relay them directly to his brain waves, allowing his response to be less than 0 milliseconds. In particular, due to their unique versatility and responsiveness, dedicated turrets utilizing the system are used in various battle missions. Use of multi-purpose guns that amplify RK signals give him an advantage even against large groups of Vulgus. Summoner class in this game? Turret guy. Anais. The exterior of these dedicated turrets is going to look exactly like the life support system I was on when I was a kid. So he's using he's weaponized life support systems. Genius.
Commencing turret synchronization operation.
Commencing turret synchronization operation. Okay. Yeah, Tatsu.
This operation must succeed. All right.
So the pig's
Had
older
some
cousin.
Delays, but I'm happy to say we can now restart the pursuit. First
Oh, this
things
is
first,
Enzo.
As we've lost contact with Essimo, and there are no other descendants who have the power to handle the battle, we had to suspend the search and blockade construction. I'm afraid we'll need a rescue operation for Essimo. He was deployed here on a mission to destroy a Vulgus facility, and we've lost contact with his unit. If possible, I think searching for Essimo while we continue with the rest of the mission is a good idea. While our operation was delayed, the Vulgus deployed their forces throughout the swamp. We think they sensed something was up with Jeremy.
Voice sync is atrocious.
I got impatient, so I took command and attacked. But because the soldiers couldn't receive their orders in time,
Was this Saturday Night Live?
experienced heavy losses.
Marlon Wayans? And what somebody used to do, or was it Jim Carrey?
Vulgus forces increased.
The comedians used to do an impression of like bad lip sync in like kung fu movies.
And went deeper into the swamp. So starting now, we'll be focusing on reconnaissance to expand the search area. If you go on ahead, the soldiers will follow and establish a barricade. This will allow for much wider RK distribution, which will be an advantage in tracking both Jeremy's RK and the Ironheart traces.
Man, these debriefs are really lengthy.
We have no choice.
They
Based on
put
the intel from the guide, it's clear Jeremy has some kind of plan in mind.
they put the bad
Apparently,
voice
Jeremy's
sync
voice was
on
captured
display.
through the Ironheart pulse. However, briefly that was detected. This is what was recorded.
I knew it, I was right. The Vulgus here have all been enhanced through superior DNA. The quality of this Kuiper's perfect, though it would have been good to secure both DNA and Kuiper in advance. Oh yeah.
You heard him, right? DNA, Kuiper. I have no idea what he's talking about.
I have no
but
idea what
know
anybody's
this
talking about.
operation needs to resume quickly. The area where the guide picked up Jeremy's voice is a way off. We've got a long road ahead of us. This operation, we're all slowly sinking into this swamp. Not happy about it. Be prepared for unexpected combat situations. And leave the mission in your capable hands.
I actually do want to play as what's his face, Enzo, because Enzo helps with ammo. I think he summons ammo drops, and I know that keeping your heavy ammo supply is kind of rough.
And support, naturally.
So, I'm not sure if that's exactly how it goes. When same descendant is efficiency increases when Enzo disarms the security of the encrypted vault, or rewards increase when this happens. Impact rounds capacity increase. So that's a fire support. Small supply ship. Supply bullets. Perfect support to allies. Attacks enemies in front and when the skill ends, it fires a missile. What is the supply? Field supplies. Battle supplies. So it could have random stuff.
Supplies and support, naturally.
Blocks. Summons a bullet supplying device. Supplies bullets to allies that approach the device. The bullet supply device can be used by each ally. Disappears when everyone has used it or its duration ends. So I want to see how effective that is, and I also want to try out. I realized that the fire seems to only be a dude thing. Like there's this Lepic, and then there's I think Blair. Blair's a cook, so we'll try Blair at some point. But the rest of the ladies for a minute. Anyway, this is the swamp. You know, I do like that the biomes are different looking. Anyway, it is approaching my cutoff point, and I actually think that I kind of miss Vermintide. I'm happy that we grinded out Reyna. I'm also a little bit like bleh about the whole thing, but we'll continue on with the story and see where it takes us. Apparently, there's something like 3 or 4 different descendants that become unlocked between Echo Swamp, White Night Gulch, and Agna Desert. So we'll see. We'll see if we go after that. But that'll be tomorrow. All right. Let me take a little break, and I'll see if I have the energy to come back. If not, we'll just get at it tomorrow, guys. Hopefully, have a more normal cast, and we can get into Vermintide proper. But yeah, let me take a brief stretch break and roll the dice. Hibernate, thanks for tuning in. Justin, thanks for tuning in. Any lurkers, thanks.